Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? What is going on, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com, joining you on your Friday evening. Here to entertain you, here to keep you busy, keep you from getting in trouble. We've got tonight 2 weekend mixers, baseball to be exact. Pick your team style. You can see right in front, right there. You see my finger pointing. We are doing in that. It's kind of a low risk break just to keep the weekend going. We got 2 museum minis. We've got Topps Finest 2016. We've got 2 packs of Tribute 2012. Box of Tier 1 Asia Edition 2016. And 2 2015 Topps Supreme, which this by far, at least in the football side, was one of my favorite sets. I assume the baseball is very similar. So that's a nice little mixer to do tonight if you are interested. It is guaranteed to go off. Even if it stays just the way it is guaranteed to go off at 10 today. Number 2 will not be, unless that sells out. Also, new in the store, Pokemon. I know you guys have some reservations about Pokemon, but we've got Sun and Moon. I've got personal boxes of this available. I've got the a random energy type. So there's 11 types. Details are on the item product itself, but you get a random energy type, and then all the trainer cards get random to one of the energy types at the end. We also have Magic the Gathering Amonkhet. This is a set that came out a few weeks ago. This is done at random color. There's 6 spots in there. And the colorless and the artifacts go together. Details again for that are in there with some Amonkhet specific cards and how those are going to be handled. So we have personal boxes also available of this if you would like to just break a box yourself. And that's what we got going on tonight. Otherwise, let's hang out. Give me some topics to talk about. And I will chat it up with you for the rest of the night. Let me throw on some music so it's not just dead air. And we'll go from there. It lags behind. That's sad. That's the Supreme Football is what I got. I don't know if you've seen the picture, Zach, but I posted when I first kind of joined the group. I've got a LaShawn McCoy for the Buffalo Bills rainbow set, and that's from 2015 Supreme. So right now I'm just missing, I have 2 of the 4 printing plates, so I'm just missing those other 2 printing plates, and then I have the entire, I guess the full rainbow, including the plates used. Nick, if you are in the room, I'll give you a link for where are they? Nick, that's for the Amonkhet personal box link. You can just get it from there. I don't know if you're in the chat yet. Well, I'll end up seeing it tonight. See what I think about it. I liked the I guess I'll have to look to see if it's the same. But Supreme Football had like almost a two card. Like it had the base card, then it had like the pop out. I wouldn't be doing that anyway. But yes, no, you won't hear me shuffling cards on the side. I that's just I don't know. I mean, it's been talked to death this week in all the different areas, but I don't know what could have caused that where you wanted your entire reputation destroyed. But we may never know. So Zach, you didn't have as horrible of a week you had with me. With was it Tim? You got the Correas? I think so, right? That was the 15-16 mixer on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Tim just took the photos of them then yesterday. I couldn't remember when it was done. Yeah, just stay just like there, and you've ended breaking on a high note. That's the intent behind these mixers. So this will be a weekend staple. We're gonna keep baseball going because baseball, most of the folks in the room like it, and then pepper in football and basketball for now, and then we'll have the non-sports available. I know there's not too many people currently that are interested in the non-sports stuff, but it's something we want to build, and then we'll stick to. If that builds, we'll stick to a specific date and time to kind of watch for that. That'll help the folks that aren't interested. If they don't really care, they're not stuck kind of watching stuff they don't care about to hope that something else happens. But okay. But the mixers, we want to keep them not cheap to the point where it feels like a waste of money, but also so that you don't feel like you're losing a lot of money either. Because I know some of those larger ones, especially Tim's going to keep doing the high-end ones. So I'm going to do the reverse for a little bit. And hopefully they're enjoyable. Right. That's the hope. I mean, I know with the rookie piece stuff, sometimes you can just get all of the, because you're not doing a full case, so you don't get to see like a good box. You can end up with a bunch of bad boxes in a row, which is the sucky part. But hopefully, finest I know is one that we haven't had in the the shop because that was the one where you could only order it online initially. So you couldn't get it retail. So that should be good to crack open. What did we get? 2 autos in that per master box. So that at least should be good to see. And then museum's always nice. I thought I think museum, Supreme, those are my top ones. I don't know that tier 1's one of mine though. And Triple Threads I'm not a big fan of. But Triple Threads was a lot of I'm not a fan of the relic cards that are behind words. So like where it has like either their nickname or it has a stat and then the relic cards are behind that. I'm just not a fan of those kind of cards, and that's what Triple Threads has a lot of. But it's not my preference either, so it doesn't matter what my preference is. It just makes it more enjoyable or not enjoyable, I guess, for the breaker. Get those boxes because I know that's getting ordered. Zach, are you exclusively baseball? I don't think I ever asked you that. And maybe I have. Anybody else in the room say hello? Let me know who I'm talking to. Oh, I was just asking, do you only do baseball? Is that the only sport you collect? And there we go. We've got our first order of the night. Now, is there a specific team, or do you just kind of chase kind of some of the top, like the top cards, the top teams with the players? Or is there a specific team you typically stick to? Gotcha. All right, Nick B. Nick B is going with a personal box of Amonkhet. So if you are in the room, you can pick your box. These are all from a fresh case. Not that it matters for Magic. There's not a case hit. So you'd pick left 1, 2, or 3, or right 1, 2, or 3. Now, will you keep the Krayas, or will you sell them, or keep one and sell the other one because you got two? I guess there are different variations, though. Left 1. Hey, Joe. Robin with no sound. Alright, move these off. All right, Nick, are you ready for me to open it? Okay. And we'll do a few of the packs slow so you can see them and kind of get an idea of what the product looks like. But here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing one personal box of Magic the Gathering Amonkhet for Nick B in the YouTube stream. Nick is getting back into Magic and is wanting to get his hands on some of this to try it out, see what it looks like. We have it. So here we go. I don't want him to do too slow, Joe, because I know we'll bore you. So, Zach, the big hits for this are, so each pack, there's 15 cards. You get uncommons, you get commons, you get a rare. So, and then there's cards called mythic rares. So the big hits usually are the mythic rares themselves, but there are some cards, some of the rares that have a pretty good value. There are lands, which are considered common. Some of those have a very good value as well, depending on, there's some full art ones. And then, so we'll see some of these, and you'll get to see what they are. So, first pack, and you'll kind of see the configuration of a pack. The nice thing, too, for you folks that use ComC is set up to be able to take Magic as well. So, so here we go. So the way you tell the rarity on Magic is this symbol. That's the symbol for the set, and the color of it. So that black is a common. Supply Caravan, Blighted Bat, Haze of Pollen. Then there are some foil cards. that you'll get. Every card has a foil variation. Binding Mummy, Decision Paralysis, Honed Kopesh, and then these are actually the uncommons we got into. So the uncommons are gray and black, and then what do the cards feel like? And then there's our first rare. So the gold color is rare. New Perspectives. And then we've got a foil right behind it. Cartouche of Knowledge. So that is a common, but it is a foil. And then Basic Land. And a proxy card, Zombie. Alright, so there's our first pack. So the commons are always at the front, followed by the uncommons, followed by the rares. The cards feel like regular cards. They're a little bit thinner because they're just used for playing most of the time. So I'll go through these just a little bit faster. We'll stop at a few select cards. And then Nick, I'll point out a few of them that you could do well. And then these are called flip cards. So these can be played, you play the top first, and then you play the other one from your graveyard. So this is good for a white-black deck. And your rare is Scattered Grooves. And this is this is a common card because it is a land, but this full art are widely sought out. So this actually would be a $3 or $4 card by itself. And if you're interested in kind of getting an idea of value, there is that's kind of a quick price guide right there that you can't see in the chat because the link color for some reason is the same color as the back. All right, let's see what else you got. Commons, your uncommons, Ruthless Sniper, Kefnit's Monument, Crocodile Crossing. Your rare is Temet, Vizier of Noctimum. And then you got a full art Forest. And then, Nick, all these get shipped to you, so you'll be able to kind of go through them all yourself as well. True Heart Twins, On Crop Champion, Cast Out, and Angels of Sanctions. That is a mythic rare. You can see the orange color compared to the gold there. Angel of Sanctions is your mythic. Regular planes. The packs are pretty easy to open too, Joe. Okay, your uncommons are Cryptic Serpent, Seraph of the Suns, Gravedigger, and As Foretold, another mythic rare for you. Swamp, and a rule card. Your uncommons are Haptra's Mark, Nest of Scarabs, Vizier of the Tumbling Sands, and your rare is Throne of God Pharaoh. So the top ones are the they're called Planewalkers. So I'll definitely the card art is a bit different, so they're a little bit easier to spot. But the Planewalkers cards are the more important ones. But like As Foretold, that's a $10 card right there. So the top money ones right now, because the set just came out, are worth about $20 each, and you can hit multiple in a box. That's kind of the other thing there. It's a little bit different than the sports ones, because sports are you kind of one hit out of the box and you're done, and maybe you'll get some color. But with Magic, because you get a guaranteed rare or mythic in every pack, everybody in the break or yourself could come out actually quite ahead. So Kenneth's Monument, Shadowstorm Vizier, Exemplar of Strength, and Combat Celebrant is your mythic. Mountains. The other thing with selling them too is that having duplicates is actually nice, because people want to buy them in either by 2 or by 4, because usually you're putting 4 in a deck. So having all these duplicates actually are kind of beneficial when you're trying to sell, and you can sell off more for less effort. Rona's Monument, Canara, what is that? Charioteer, and Crop Champion, and flip card of Commit and Memory. That's your rare land. And then the other thing with the market, these fluctuate similar to how it fluctuates with player prices. So if a tournament's going on and somebody has a top deck that wins or gets close to winning, and it has cards in there, those cards fluctuate in value because now people want to build that same deck. Your uncommons are Censor, Lord of the Accursed, Defiant Great Maw, and Irrigated Farmland is your rare. And right behind that, nice, is a Shattered Thicket foil rare. And then you've got a full art mountain. Okay, Time to Reflect, Watchers of the Dead, Merciless Javelineer, Curator of Mysteries, Forest, and card. Okay, your uncommons are Ruthless Sniper, Reduce and Rubble Flip, Scaled Behemoth. Your rare is Honored Hydra, Swamp, and Cat. So, Joe, if you're still in the room, I take it you're not a fan of the stuff, or you just haven't cared about it or seen it? Okay, Flameblade Adept, Sacred Excavation, Grim Strider, and your rare is Prepare Flight flip card. Plains and a Drake token. Alright, that's 1/3 of the box done. Let's move these aside. Next third. I got into it for the art, and I stayed for the value. So luckily with Magic, you know, if you buy a box, if you buy a box of it, the value of that box barely fluctuates initially. So you're gonna get the same value out of it, even if it was a bad set. It doesn't go down that much. But if it's a great set, it jumps quite a bit. So Lambeth Guardian, Synchronized Strike, Dean Worthy, and Mouth and Feed is your rare flip card. And full cover Island. Full art, not full cover. Excuse me. Most of the math's already done for you, but to each their own. Yeah, that's I think the more beneficial part, if you can do it, is if you collect it, is to hold on to them and then look at the values like 10 years later or 15 years later, because that's where it kind of comes out. Rona's Monument, Exemplar of Strength, Stir the Sands, and Glyph Keeper is your rare. I'm wearing a tighter shirt. I basically got pinned. I got the LCB shirt. So Tim made it official today. I'm part of the crew. I think he gave me the shirt last week, but I didn't realize it was for me. It was just sitting over here. Okay. Trial of Ambition. Hapatra's Mark. Okitra's Monument. And your rare is Sandworm Convergence. And full art Swamp. It is comfortable enough for that, Joe. I think I could get away with that, just not while I'm breaking. Okay, you have Flameblade Adept, Blade Bear the Heart, Catcher's Monument, and your rare is Drake Haven. Blue. Plains. Okay, Enigma Drake. True Heart Twins, Crocodile of the Crossing, and your rare is Pyramid of the Pantheon. Trial of Strength, Blood Rage Brawler, Honored Crop Captain, Vizier of Many Faces is your rare, and right behind that is a foil common of Cursed Minotaur. Well, you're pretty farther south than I am there, Arthur. Zenith Seeker, Honored Crop Captain, Oketra's Attendant, and your rare is Dread Wanderer. Black. Not yet, Arthur. It's still filling. If it doesn't fill before 10, it's guaranteed to happen, though. So it's going to happen right at 10 p.m. Eastern. If it fills earlier than that, then we'll do it earlier. I can send you a message if you're not around. Open into Wander, Manglehorn, Blood Rage Brawler, and your rare is Anointed Procession. And Vizier of Remedies foil right behind it. I saw that, Joe, the Marlins. No Spider-Man, no. Well, it's upper deck, so we have to have a store. which we don't currently have, to get that when it comes out. Warfire Javelineer, Vizier of Remedies, Seraph of Suns, and your rare is Pull from Tomorrow. Blue. Plains. Okay, Bone Picker, Gale Strike, Limit of Solidarity, and Soulscar Mage is your rare. By Force, Limit of Solidarity, Merciless Javelineer, and Shadow of the Grave is your rare. For black. And right behind it, Nimble Blade Kenra, foil, Plains, and Sacred Cat. Sixth Sense, Warfire Javelineer, Baleful Emit, and your rare is Cut and Ribbons, flip card, and Decimator Beetle, uncommon foil, right behind there. All right, Nick, last third of the box. Good luck. Consuming Fervor, Defiant Great Maw, Cast Out, and Liana's Misery is your rare. Plains. Battlefield Scavenger, Devoted Cropmate, Stir the Sands, and Heaven and Earth. Flip, Plains, and Warrior. Okay, time to reflect. Cryptic Serpent, Vizier of Tumbling Sands, and Channeler Initiate for your rare. And Full Art Mountain. Okay, Balmer's Tools. Trial of Zeal, Decimator Beetle, Oracle's Vault is your rare. Faith of the Devoted, Gate to the Afterlife, Weaver of Currents, and your rare is Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons. That just sounds awesome. Seeing if that's on the big list here. And then Forest. Got a foil coming up in this one. Okay, Open into Wonder. Destiny and Lead. Gravedigger. Heart Piercer Manticore is your rare. Red. And a foil mountain. Arthur, I just discovered that about 3 weeks ago. I went to pick up ice cream. My son found it and picked it out. It tastes just like raw, like frosting. 6 cents. Bone Picker, Decimator Beetle, Bounty of Luxa. And Failure and Comply, foil. Full Art Forest. I'm more of a Moose Tracks or Rabbit Trail, whatever you want to call it, ice cream. So that's usually what I gravitate towards. Okay. Hazaret's Monument, Watchers of the Dead, Shadowstorm Vizier, Prowling Serpopard. Green Mountain. Okay, Censor, Watchful Naga, Renewed Faith, Ronus the Indomitable. It's a mythic for you. So that's one of the top cards to get in this set. That's a $15 card. At least today it's a $15 card. It can also go up, and when they go up quite a bit. Okay, Bantu's Monument, Onward and Victory Flip, Renewed Faith, Hazaret the Feverent. That's another one of the top. That's one of the top 5 valuable cards there in this set as well. Another mythic rare. Full Art Swamp. 2 more packs to go. Good luck, Nick. Gate to the Afterlife. Trial of Knowledge. Grasping Dunes. Even Mind Sensor is your rare for the white. Island. Last pack. Okay, Protection of the Heckma. Trial of Solidarity. Trial of Knowledge. Plague Belcher is your rare. And then you have a foil giant spider right behind it. Alright, I'm going to do a quick little recap here. Should have been sorting them a bit different, but won't take much. Alright, Nick. Here you go. So, Mythic Rares. Angel of Sanctions. Combat Celebrant. As Foretold. Hazaret. And Ronus. Your rares. Just gonna go through these, then you can always watch the video if you want to get to see, but you'll get these in the next couple days anyway. Okay, then you got your foils that were not rare. And we've got our full art cards. Swamp, Forest, Foil Mountain. Mountain, Plain, Swamp, Island, Mountain. That was a rare. I pulled aside. Man, my piles are all off. New Perspective, Forest, and Island. There we go. And Nick, that was the break. Thanks for getting in. There's more at LiveCaseBreak.com. I hope you enjoyed it. This is Ron. I'm out. Alright, and that's the video. You can call me Bo. You don't have to type Ron, Nick. That probably felt weird. Yeah, actually, you just with those few, so the 4 there, you're looking at. So the values I was saying was what they would buy them for. Like the kind of the price guide site. So in any of the foils, the price is roughly either 50% more or up to double for the foils. So so probably just in those 4 cards you made close to half the money you spent already just in that. That's if you sell them. I know you like playing, so you're trying to get back into it. All right, back over to here. So there's where we are at with, let me move that out of the way. So that's where we're at with the Weekend Mixer 1 and 2, and that's what teams are left. Like I said, so Mixer 1 is going to go off at 10 o'clock no matter what. So you can plan accordingly for that. Yeah, the foils definitely look nicer in your hands than they do show up on the camera. Every box has the foils in them. There's not a set amount you get though, so but you can get foils in every box. And then because now I have examples in front of me, so for the random color break, cards like this that are, let's see if it'll focus. So this card, you can tell by the symbol up here, it's a green and a black card. So cards like that will get random to either the green or the black at the end. Any of these go directly to their color, so swamp goes to black. Any of the flip cards, I have one here. So that's a bad example. So the flip cards go to the color that's on top, because the way these work is you have to be able to play the top version to be able to play the bottom version. So these will automatically go, this card would go to white and it wouldn't get random to white and green. So for those that are watching and care or are interested, that's how those are going to work. Alright, and I am all set here. And Nick, the video is just about done uploading, so if you want to go through and relook at any of that, you'll be able to through the video. Joe with the Marlins in 2. Thanks, Joe. Yeah. Marlins hit great in the second one. I was chasing a few Bo Jackson autographs. I can't remember which set it was now that I was trying to get it in. But I don't know, Royals were like $60 in the break. And I ended up buying into like 6 of them, hoping to get him. And he never came out. And then I just gave up. And then 2 boxes later, he came out. But by then, I mean, his autograph was worth about 60, so I just went out and bought the card after that. Well, Tim does a lot to you guys, so that doesn't surprise me. Although I haven't proven myself to be competent either, so... Not competent, that's not the word I wanted. I haven't proven myself to get hits for anybody yet. That's what I wanted to say. I'm hoping so. It's good enough products that to pick, like with Tribute, you really have a good chance at something good in there, and we really haven't seen much in those Tribute packs. With Museum has a great shot at that. And then I haven't seen Finest yet, so I'm not sure what to expect out of Finest. I should look up what comes in that. Come on, Cardboard Connection is down again tonight. Cached version it is. So we have mystery autographs in there that are good for Trevor Story, Nomar, and Julio Urias. Oh, you get all 3 if you get the Mystery Redemption. Interesting. So we got Refractor, Purple, Blue, Green, Gold, Orange, Red, Superfractors. Our base short prints. So for each master box, which is what we're doing, you get 2 autographs, 4 franchise finest inserts, 3 96 finest intimidator inserts, 1 finest first insert for refractor parallels, 2 prism refractor parallels. Huh. And there are case hits, which are finest career die cuts and finest greats autographs. Well, that'll be good to see. And like I said, no matter what, it's happening at 10, so we will get to see it. In the meantime, we have personals. Tim's huge restock order still did not come through, sadly. But we do have, so Finest was put in, so that's new as of today, actually. So we do have some personals of Finest in the store. We do have some personals of Supreme and Tier 1 Asia Edition. So all of those are now, the same stuff in the mixer are available for personals. I gotta go through and recategorize the personals. Like scrolling through a bunch of packs to find a box, for me, is a little bit annoying. So I want to categorize boxes so you can just get right to what do you have for personal boxes or what do you have for personal packs. The new item feature to work. What is that? There's a list of things I'm sending off to actually to the storefront itself. So if I know other problems that you've been having, I can look into it. Okay. Is that on the store now? So if I go down into here. Oh. I wonder if that's sorting by like the product ID.
On his second round, swung at an outside pitch. No one's ever taught him how to hit with wood. I should have told him that I didn't think he would swing hard enough to break.
Yeah, I'll look into what causes that. That's probably just the way we name things, on how it shows that way.
How was the first one?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother broke it, so he's like, just take it home with you and give it to mom when she shows up. So,
Who?
that was good. He got at least just in the top cards we pulled. He got half his box back in value. So
Awesome. Sweet. All right.
make a note of it, Joe, so I got a list here. So when you're using it, though, you're trying to find newest by product year? Or are you trying to find it just what was newly added to the store? Yeah, that is. So I just did. If I sort by oldest, I get the finest and the supreme, which we just put in the store today. Well, I'll research how that's supposed to work, and figure out maybe their intentions. Clearly, their intentions are different than the way I'm reading it. Yeah, they've been doing a bunch of upgrades to it. We found out like kind of on the back end. They announced it today that they've been doing stuff. And then there's definitely things we can do better on the way we do our listings to have it pop up better. So that's I've been working with Tim for website updates in general, and that's stuff I want to look into is recategorizing stuff so that it's easier to find for folks. Oh, that's strange. Well, and I just tried adding just a team from the mixer from the grid down below, and it wanted me to fill in. It wanted me to pick it from the drop down instead of the grid down below. Egypt is done for right now, Robin. So we've got the weekend mixer 1. But if you have sound now, so that's guaranteed. That's going to happen at 10 o'clock no matter what. So, but if that fills earlier, we'll definitely do it earlier. What's going on, Charles? We've already done a personal box of Magic, Charles, but we got the baseball mixer is probably next, unless folks are doing personals. We do have some new personals in the store of same stuff that's in the mixer, so Tier 1 Asia Edition. Those are in the store for personals, 1 boxes, and then Topps Finest, and then 2015 Topps Supreme. Someone already did. Robin, what do you want a link of specifically? You want just the personals? That gives you the new stuff at the top. But you can change the sort by. Yes. You just got to go into there, Charles, and you have to hack in to it. But that's where you get it. So, Robin, if you want something different, Finest would be the... I mean, you know your own price points. Finest is one we haven't had in the store yet. I don't know if we've done Tier 1 Asia in the past, but you might have done that as well. Finest, you're getting 2 Chrome autographs per box. There are case hits in there as well. And then Tier 1... no, Charles. That's only that would only be upheld if he is the breaker. So, Breaker Ron today, as you can tell by my face, my voice, and it says on the sheet. So you are free and clear. I would expect no less for me as well. That when Tim is on, you can talk all the trash you would like. Not that it stops you to do that when I'm in the room, but you're always nice, Arthur. Zach, that was a bad string of things. So, uh, I don't know how to help that. All right, Nick Handy got a Bowman's Best Personal Box, 2016. Nick, if you are in the room, Nick Handy, that is. I know Nick B is still in the room. But Nick Handy, if you're here, you can pick. I'll put the box on the screen, and you'll be able to pick them out. And Zach, you can't make that promise because all it takes is the next bad break. No, Zach, we had some Lucy's. He bought one of the cases, but we already had an open case. Which picture? There's one definitely on the calendar. I don't see one on the wall of shame, but I doubt he wouldn't put that there. But yeah, there's definitely one in the screen in front of me. Yep, it's there. That one? Maybe change it out with the changing of the month. Thanks. You're welcome, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about buying while you're driving, Robin. Later, Zach. Is that the stuff from Larry?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some Larry sorted. Actually, I'm up to speed right now. I got everything sorted. I just gotta get a fire lit under that one's keyster.
I got enough to do that, Joe. being 121.66, so 121.99 ultimately. Are you going out with the wife again, Charles? I mean, you can be that person. We haven't broken a box of Pokemon yet, so you could get in right on that now. I promised no one would make fun of you. I would say never, but you're pretty committed to not being that person. Nick Handy, if you are in the room, we can do your Bowman's Best. Otherwise, Robin's about to get something. Hey, Nick. All right. Let me, we've got 6 boxes for you to pick out of. Top 1, 2, or 3, or bottom 1, 2, or 3. 1 being the left, 3 being the right. One on the top or one on the bottom? I just want to make sure I got it right. Either way, I'll clear the other ones. So this was the one top, but this was the one bottom. I'm not pulling cooks. All right, top. There we go. And here we go. Good luck. What's going on, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a personal box of 2016 Bowman's Best for Nick H in the live chat. Well, he's Avenger DK in the chat. So, Nick, good luck on this one. We're looking for 4 autographs. I'm losing the plastic tonight, so that's always a good sign. Oh my goodness. Yes, Chris. I said Chris. I don't know why I said Chris. Charles, yes. I don't know what just happened there. Empty box. They're so he wears them, and then when it's a really bad break, then that's what gets passed down. Empty. All right, we're gonna do one stack at a time. All right, there you go. Good luck. Garrett. Mateo. Okada. And first auto is Alex Reyes for the Cardinals. Not numbered. And right behind there is another Mateo. Let me get that sleeve for you. Nick, who are you looking for in this? Particular team, or are you just looking for money? First auto, first pack. Giolito. Scherzer. Moncada. Mirror image of Matt and Lester. And another Garrett. You know, there's I don't know if you're on blowout forums. There's a guy in there that does custom cards. He sent templates so that you can build your own like custom relic cards. So we could make LCB relic cards for you. Donaldson, Altuve, Gray, Arenado, and Scherzer. We can sign it. Best of luck to you, Charles. Quantrell. Bryant. And a green Will Myers. That is out of 99, number 80. And your next auto is Lucas Giolito for the Nationals. Not numbered. And behind there is Lucas Giolito base. Two more packs from that side. Benson. Diaz, Conforto, Kershaw, and Anderson. Anderson, Stanton, Espinoza. Looked like it was. There we go. It's a nice atomic Moniac. Not numbered. And Moncada. Does this have a... I never looked. Does this set have a short checklist? It seems like the same names over and over again. I'm here to make things better, Charles. That's what I'm here to do. Alright, next box. Good luck. Benintendi. Bumgarner. Newcomb. Seager Atomic. And another Chris Bryant. Bautista, Meadows, Aaron Judge, Dansby Swanson, Bowman's Best, and Quantrell. So is that one different because it's not all gold? I'm not as familiar with this product, but the other Bowman's Best I know are like all golden color. That one's not. Not numbered though either. If someone would like to school me on that information, I would gladly appreciate it. Barrios, Mazzara, mirror image of Tulowitzki and Seager. And auto is Thace for the Angels. Not numbered. And Kurloff is in the back. Okay, 3 more packs. Glass now. Margot. Kurloff. Rays. And Gray. Ortiz. Zobrist. Strasburg. Mirror image of DeGrom and Anderson. And an Altuve behind. Last pack with an auto. Should be at least. Sanchez. McCutchen. Turner. And Joshua Lowe for the Rays. And a Josh Donaldson hiding behind there. And just sleeve that up and I'll show you again real quick. Alright, there you go. Low. Thice. Got Seager Atomic. Moniak Atomic. Giolito Auto. And a Rays Auto. And there you go. Nick, thanks for getting in. Hope you enjoyed. This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm out. I don't know why I forgot to pull the green out. Pull that out and get that sleeved for you. You don't have to do anything with this one. It's my brother. I'm just going to take it with me. Alright, what else did we get here? Robin got a finest. So did Pat. So Robin is first. I will line them up. You can pick the one you want. Alright, Robin, you have 6 to choose from. Top 1, 2, or 3, or bottom 1, 2, or 3. 1 being the left. You want the left. 6 total. And then Patrick, you'll be on deck. So Patrick, this one's for Robin. She got her order in just before you. So we'll do hers, and then you'll be able to pick your box. All right. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing one personal box of 2016 Topps Finest for Robin in the YouTube stream. In this, we are looking for 2 chrome autographs. There are also a few case hits, so this is all from a fresh case. I have not seen this product yet, personally, so this will be a nice one to see. Robin, good luck. Empty box. So it guarantees 1 autograph per mini box. And empty box. Here we go. Good luck. Alright, Patrick, the one with the Griffey. Alright, here's what we're looking at for cards. Let me get the auto zoom off. Alright. Price. Lopez. A redemption. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Finest first autograph of Henry Owens. Perfect. That's a way to start this product off. Robin, congratulations on your Henry Owens redemption. Beautiful. Oh, followed by, there we go, 2 in a row. Henry Owens followed by Henry Owens. I'll stick those in sleeves together. Altuve. Let's hope the other autograph makes up for that. Jesus. We'll just give this break an F already. Well, Patrick, if you were looking for an Owens redemption, the likelihood of you getting it now is low. Kinsler, Springer, Purple Seager out of 250. 111 out of 250. Blackman and Betances. That's all it takes is one thing, Joe, and now I'm sending back. Montas, franchise finest Rizzo, and there we go. We got an extra auto in there at least. Calhoun out of 99 green on card auto. So the Owens did not count against you at least. That's a bonus. Only to you. They do, actually in person, they almost look like the cards where if you were to move them back and forth, they would do a picture. That's actually what they look like to me. Edwards and a Trout. All right, next pack. So there we go. That, Robin, that wasn't as bad for you. Now that we know that that's a bonus. Franco, Beltre, Nola, Ref Snyder, and Stanton. Yeah, Joe, you know what? I agree with you, because you could see, like, in here, there's definitely, like, a line that would almost be the auto sweet spot. This is 16 finest, Charles. That is correct. Robin's doing a box, and then Patrick's doing a box right after her. McCutcheon. Longoria. We got Green. Anthony Rizzo out of 99. 27 out of 99. Tulowitzki. Kepler. Last pack from that mini. Yelich. Posey. You got a McCann Franchise Finest. And you've got a Finest. What is that? Interactions? Bo Jackson. Intimidators. Bo Jackson. That's just a cool looking card. That's gonna be my my Bo Jackson mojo for the night. Alright, and a bets. Alright, second stack. Arthur, I think Robin has a few other ones too. She had Diamondbacks in a few breaks. I was going to share each other's information if you would like. Arenado, Castillo, Frazier, and Intimidators, Jose Canseco. And Encarnacion. Maida. Seager. Blue Crawford. Out of 150. 115 out of 150. So there's definitely some nice color in here. Lester and Arrieta. Crawford, Sale, Franchise Finest, Henry Owens. He's got different, that's a Finest First Moments. So you've got the Henry Owens collection now. Myers and Marte. Alright, we're still waiting on, I don't think we hit any autos in this stack yet. We got 3 packs, 1 auto to go. Gordon. Kimbrel, Peraza, Cabrera, and Howard. Cole, Intimidators, Mike Piazza. We've got Jock Peterson Purple. Out of 250. 155 out of 250. Ichiro and Fernandez. Last pack. Should be an auto in this. Crosco. Harvey. Stanton, Franchise Finest. And Carl Edwards Jr. is your autograph. And Hernandez behind him. Not numbered. So the Owens was just a cherry on top. So you got the Edwards. You got the Calhoun Green. Jock Purple, Intimidators, Crawford Blue, Intimidators Canseco, Rizzo Green, and Seager Purple. And that's the break. That was a good looking product actually. Robin, thanks for getting in. This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm out. Okay. Let me just clean this up. While I'm doing that, Patrick, you can pick bottom 1, 2, or 3, or top 1 or 2 for your box. Joe, I will in 1 second, please. Let me, I just don't want cards getting mixed up, so I like to clear them before I do that. Bottom middle. Okay, before I do that, let me do... Alright. This is... Craig. Got the Mariners and the Rockies. Okay, that's up to date. I am going to let me just knock these down a little bit. So again, this is guaranteed. The weekend mixer is guaranteed to happen at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. I am going to discount the teams that are left. And then we'll do that personal box for you. Okay, that is mixer 1. Prices are reduced on those. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. And Patrick. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a personal box of 2016 Topps Finest for Patrick in the YouTube stream. We just did a box of this for Robin. Product actually looks pretty good. Patrick, good luck. He picked the bottom middle box of what we had left. Let's hope his picking skills do him well. Andy, yes. The first break I did today was a personal box of Magic. Empty box. All right. Here you go. Good luck, Patrick. First pack. Pedroia. I got auto zoom on, which messes up these cards. There we go. Pedroia. Carpenter, franchise finest. Oh, card behind there. John Smoltz for the Braves, finest greats out of 25. That is a decent pull there. 7 out of 25. Let me get that sleeved. No Gideons, Andy. Beautiful card. Darvish and Donaldson. So auto is already pulled for this. A few of them. I didn't get a chance to go through all of them, like with which ones were valuable from the foils at least. Sanchez, Ortiz, purple Darvish out of 250, 75 out of 250. Peterson and DeGrom. He got so 3 of the top 5 cards in value wise at least. He got 1 of each. Kluber, Escobar, Holiday, Scherzer, and Lindor. Harper, Schwarber, Hernandez, franchise finest, and Intimidators, Evan Gaddis. Insert. Hemels. Y'all, do I still have it up? It was... I'll go over it in a second. Brantley, once I'm done with this. Sano and Gold Yelich out of 50. 41 out of 50 for the Marlins. Phillips and Seager. Ross, O'Brien, Severino, Correa, and Sale. There is your first half. Next half. So it was Andy. It was a Aronis, a Hazaret, and then As Foretold. Yep. All right, Syndergaard, Posey, franchise finest, and Michael Conforto. That one looked a bit different. Wright and Olvera. Great. Got some blue coming up. Cespedes and blue Severino out of 150. 84 out of 150. Sano and Wong. Soler, Martinez, Marte, and an Intimidators of Yu Darvish and Perez. Charles, I like how those emojis come up on the chat screen. They're pretty prominent. Dozier, Pollock, Fielder, franchise finest, and there's your next Andrew Jones for the Braves. So Braves box for you. Okay, you got 2 more packs. There's a Fraser on the bottom. All right, Bird, Intimidators, Ortiz, purple O'Brien for the Diamondbacks, 40 out of 250. Lopez, Beltre, and last pack, good luck. Abreu, Carpenter, Greinke, and an extra auto in here. Bonus one. Hector Olivera. Red ink out of 150. It's a nice little surprise. It kind of looked like someone just scribbled on the card, though. And then Brian McCann is your last card. Patrick, decent break, I would say. Thanks for getting in. It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm out. So 3 autos in that finest greats. I want to say... Sorry, author. So actually, Patrick, even more so, that's the case hit for this product. What, it was one box of Museum, 1 box of Finest? Is that, I just want to make sure I got it right. Okay, 1 more card and I will do so. All right. That would be let's get back to here, go to here. So if we do that, Museum is Finest. Is it, you want to do random divisions? Okay, putting the information into line, it'd be $62.99 a division. Okay. Put it in. Put in a 1 if you want a spot. Andy, I do see your order. Andy got Pirates and Pirates. Okay, 3 spots for that. What I will do is I will build the custom item now. Andy got a personal box of Magic, so we're going to do that while this is filling, and then we'll get that in. So that line to fill is for 1 full box of Topps Museum, 1 box of 2016 Topps Finest Random Divisions. Yes, Charles. All right, Andy. I will. You can pick your box. So left 1 or 2, right 1, 2, or 3. Right, 2. You'll like it. You'll like it, Joe. 3 spots left in that line. We get that filled. We can do that before the mixer goes off. Let me actually start recording before I start opening that. Andy, do you want anything like? Have you seen the comments for this? Do you want me to slow play those a little bit? What I was doing was I was basically going through the comments, stopping on the uncommons, and then the rare and mythics, and the foils. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a personal box of Magic the Gathering Amonkhet, which came out a few weeks ago for Andy V in the YouTube stream. All right, thanks, Andy. Well, if that line would have filled faster, then we would have been doing that. All right, Andy, here we go. I'm going to open up a third of them at a time, and then they're pretty easy to stop at the right spots because of how the packs are configured. Welcome, Chad. This is the this is what I bring to LCB. No, you're gonna get the breaking experience, Andy. We're not breezing through everything. Chad, we're lining a random division. If you want in on that. of 1 box of Topps Museum and 1 box of Topps Finest. Okay, first third. Good luck. Okay, we're going to bypass the commons. Alright, your uncommons. Sniper, Drake, Lay Bare the Heart, Angel of Sanctions is your first mythic. Nest of Scarabs, Embalmer's Tools, and Scaled Behemoth. Aven Mind Sensor. And a Full Art Swamp. Lambeth Guardian, Parda's Mark, Limits of Solidarity, and Curator of Mysteries. And Full Art Plains. It'll grow on you, Chad. It'll grow on you. Alright, Faith of the Devoted. You've got a flip, Onward and Victory, Blood Rage Brawler, and Sweltering Suns is your rare. Full Art Forest. Open into Wonder, Embalmer's Tools, Trial of Solidarity, and Glyph Keeper is your rare, with a foil of By Force. Battlefield Scavenger, Aven Wind Guide, Trial of Solidarity, and Vizier of the Menagerie is your mythic. Vizier of Remedies, Defiant Great Maw, Grim Strider, and Prepare and Fight is your rare. Consuming Fervor, Devoted Cropmate, Watchers of the Dead, and Guidance Intervention. That's not the right Guidance you're looking for, but it's a Guidance. Rare. There's no relics in these. Jesus. Trial of Strength, Baleful Hammett, Watchers of the Dead, and Sacred Groves is your rare, with a foil of Forsake the Worldly. Oh, that was good. +1 for Charles. Bone Picker, Limits of Solidarity, Aven Wind Guide, and Liana's Mastery is your rare. Trial of Ambition, Enigma Drake, Shadowstorm Vizier, Drake Haven. Got one more rare in this stack or mythic. Time to Reflect, Vizier of the Tumbling Sands, On Crop Crasher, and Channeler Initiate is your rare, with a Soul Stinger foil. Snooze breaks. I'm gonna burn through this one fast. And then you got 28 minutes, and then the weekend break goes off. Magic is sophisticated. It's not for the tweens. The tweens play Yu-Gi-Oh, Steven. I'm not going to get that in the store. What kind of customers do you think I'm trying to attract? Alright, next stack. Onward Victory, Flame Blade Adept, Sheffet Monitor, and Insult Injury. Rare. Vizier of Remedies, Spring and Mind, Lay Bare the Heart, Archfiend of Ifnir is your rare, and you got a foil Swamp. Manglehorn, Lay Claim, Deem Worthy, Honored Hydra is your rare. Protection of Hekma, Zenith Seeker, Lay Claim, and Dispossess. Full Colored Island. You guys are brutal. Brutal. Labyrinth Guardian, Merciless Javelineer, Oketra's Attendant, and Commit and Memory is your rare. Exactly. Foils are essentially refractors in this. That's the only parallel that they have for these cards. Faith the Devoted, on Crop Crasher, Glorybringer. Glorybringer is your rare. Must have missed an uncommon there. Alright, we've got Start and Finish, Grimstrider, Trial of Knowledge, Combat Celebrant is your mythic. We're doing baseball very shortly, Charles. We could be doing nothing. Bantu's Monument, True Heart Twins, Merciless Javelineer, and Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons. And Samut. Nice. Refractor of Samut. Voice of Dissent. And then a full color force in that pack. That was a good pack. Kenra Charioteer, True Heart Duelist, Scaled Behemoth, and Ultra the True. Oketra. That's your mythic, followed by a Lay Claim foil. Things are heating up now. Lord of the Accursed, On-Crop Champion, Defiant Great Maw, and Bounty of Luxa. And a foil of Colossipede. Warfare Javelineer, Stir the Sands, On-Crop Champion, and Heaven and Earth. That's the last of this stack right here. Censor, Kefnit's Monument, Weaver of Currents, and Fetid Pools. Followed by a Full Art Mountain. Alright, last stack. Then Charles can regret sitting through this, I guess. I think that third of it made up a bit for the first third. So let's hope this one's got some good stuff in it for you. I didn't force you to be logged in. I only put 2 in the store to start. I've got more. We'll be doing the. I won't be able to get another box in before the break. The mixer goes off at 10 o'clock, guaranteed. Do you want? I mean, definitely the mythic rares and stuff. I'll top load. Andy, is there anything else specific you want done? I don't know if you're gonna play with them and then you have, use them in your decks. You're gonna want to unsleeve them anyway. I listened to all the complaints though, Steven, so I'll take it. I'll send it up the pipe. All right, last stack. Good luck. Megahorn, Sheffet Monitor, and Oketra's Attendant. Throne of the God Pharaoh. Protection of Hakema. Edifice of Authority, Spring and Mind. Hazaret's Favor. Watchful Naga, Sacred Excavation, Edifice of Authority, and Plague Belcher. Followed by Full Art Plains. Lord of a Curse, Start and Finish, Reduce Rubble, Irrigated Farmland. Synchronized Strike, Deem Worthy, Reduce and Rubble, and Mouth Feed is your rare. Followed by, that's a nice one, Foil Painted Bluffs. Oh, the music died. Can't be having that. We need music to go with this amazingness that we call magic. Okay. Hazaret's Monument, Renewed Faith, Gravedigger, and Shadow of the Grave. It is. Wayward Servant. A Shiny Rock is a good one. Weaver of Currents, Baleful Amit, and Cut in Ribbons. By Force. Cryptic Serpent, Grasping Dunes, and Cascading Cataract. That one's got to be... That one's got some good... Add 5 of any combination in your mana pool. You got a full art mountain. So it looks like you get 2 full arts of each per box. That's what I noticed with the other box I did. Okay. Rona's Monument. Trial of Strength. Trial of Knowledge. And Pull from Tomorrow. Alright, we got a couple more coming. Let's hope for some good ones. Trueheart Duelist, Renewed Faith, Gale Strike, and Sandworm Convergence. What is, I don't know if you know this, Andy. You notice how that one's got the crown on it? I'll have to look that up. I'm not sure what that indicates. Hazaret's Monument, Wayward Servant, Cast Out, and there you go. Liliana Death's Majesty. That's what you're looking for. And an island. Yeah, let me see if another one pops up here. It had it just had a crown symbol in the background. Yeah, here we go. All right, see the icon there? I don't know what that indicates. True Art Duelist, Watchful Naga, Vizier of Deferment, and Sandworm Convergence is your last one. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And there you go. That was not bad at all. The first start, not so great. Last thirds, significantly better. Andy, thanks for getting in. This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We have more in the store. I'm out. Alright, let me do... what else in this list? Yeah, let me, I am gonna do, the mixer is about to start in about 6 minutes. But Andy, I do have 2 more for personals. So I'll put them in. If you do want to get them, that's up to you. Let me just update. Okay, Steven got the Astros. Thank you, Steven. Andy seems fine. And let's see. Haig is in with the Red Sox. Okay, we got 5 more minutes before that's guaranteed to happen. I am going to do a final reduction on anything that's left. No, I mean these hold quite a bit of value. All right. Okay, final reduction on that. So teams are reduced to their final spots. If you want to get in now. Otherwise, LCB is taking those spots to make sure this happens at 10. top loaders? Just normal ones? Thank you. Yeah, this mixer won't take long. If anybody else is interested in that quick random division of one box of Topps Museum, that's 4 mini boxes, and one Topps Finest Master Box, that is $62.99. All right, Joe. And then we're going to get this going. So chime in if you are here and in this break. Alright, let's see what you got, Joe. Brewers and Athletics. All right. Let me print this off. Okay, hey. Got it. Thank you. me put that on this screen real quick. So we got the team names up there. And we'll get going. Good luck, everybody. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing our first weekend mixer this Friday, May the 12th. Mixer includes 2 packs of 2012 Topps Tribute, 2 mini boxes of 2016 Museum Collection, 1 box of Tier 1 2016. We've got 1 box of Topps Finest 2016 and 2 boxes of Supreme. So, I'm going to say the Finest we've been opening has looked pretty good, so we'll save the Finest for last. We'll start with the Supreme. Alright, and who's got the teams are on the board. So, good luck to you. First box of Supreme 2015. 2 autographs per box. That's a pretty lackluster pack there. I was kind of expecting a little bit more for some reason. Okay. First one is for the Nationals. Doug Fister. That is Lee L. For the Nats. Next one for Orioles. Adam Jones on card. Not numbered. Not the reds you're looking for. All right, there's pack 1. Pack 2, good luck. All right, first one for the Athletics, Joe. Sonny Gray. Puts Joe on the board. Okay, and the next one for the Indians, Corey Kluber. Not numbered. Alright, we're going to jump to Tribute next. Or should I save those for the last? Do one of Tribute and leave one for the last? I don't know. We'll just do them both. Alright, Tribute. Juan. Halliday. Duke Snyder. And blue, Felix Hernandez. 100 out of 199 for the Mariners. Craig L. And for the card, Montero for the Yankees. Pinstripe patch out of 99. The Owens redemption was a bonus auto, though. She still got an auto out of that box. Please be sure to include that. Alright, next pack. Alright, we have a Jeter. Musial. Stuck together. Eddie Murray out of 299 for the Orioles. There we go. We've got a Dobby. And for the card, out of 25, the Hammer, Josh Hamilton for the Rangers, which was a late pickup for Haig. Superstar swatches. 8 out of 25. There you go, Haig. We had a mid. I'll do this because they haven't hit yet. Steven picked up the Reds. If they would have hit, I would have had to refund you on that one. Okay, we'll do tier 1. I'm sorry. Okay, this one is 2 autographs and 1 relic card inside. Alright, first one, 4. We got Sean Green, Prime Performance for the Blue Jays. Brad. That is 235 out of 249. Brad's on the board. For the Athletics, Joe. Jesse Hahn out of 299. For the Marlins, Joe. Jose Fernandez out of, it's 399 out of 399. And Joe. For the Athletics, Jose Canseco, 21 out of 25. I think it's 1 large patch, broken up to look like 3, but 1 color. Jose Canseco out of 25. All right, let's do museum. Okay, canvas collection of Yu Darvish. We've got Giancarlo Stanton, Manny Machado, Buster Posey, Copper, and Evan Longoria. Out of 50, 3 out of 50, 2-color patch for the Rays. I didn't break Finest yet. I was saving Finest for last because that at least seemed pretty good. Empty box. Okay. We've got Stephen Piscotty for the Cardinals. Rosenthal for the Cardinals. Fielder for the Rangers. Copper, Joey Votto for the Reds. And the hit is for the Cubs. Stephen P. 1, 2, 3. Color, 4 textures. Chris Bryant. Game used memorabilia, 37 out of 75. There you go, Steven. Primary pieces. Oh, actually, this one has 3 colors in it, so. All right, and Finest. So just so you guys are aware, so the museum in the next one is the rest of that same box. You're already there, Steven. All right. First stack. Springer. Price. Hosmer. And orange, Michael Conforto for the Mets. Going out to Joe E. 5 out of 25. That is the Finest First Moments. The Henry Owens right behind it. Montas. Kinsler. And a Finest Intimidators Ichiro. And that is one of the case hits. Finest Career Die Cuts, I believe. Actually, I still have it opened. Finest Career Die Cuts, yeah. So that's another case hit for the White Sox. And what's his first name? Dellin. Elf cards do not count for the Breaking Rainbow yet. but the next rainbow they might. Casillo. Cabrera, franchise finest. And the auto for the Marlins. Remuto. Marlins going out to Joe E. Not numbered. And we've got a Trout. And a Blackman. 3 more packs in this half. McCutcheon. Longoria. Miller. And we've got a Roger Clemens Intimidators. And a Ref Snyder behind that. What, did I pronounce it wrong? Buster Posey. And a Carrasco for the Indians. Out of 150. 30 out of 150. Harvey. Tulowitzki. And a Kepler. Yelich. McCutcheon, franchise finest. Severino. Altuve. And Betts. Alright, that's it for the first half of that one. And here we go. Good luck. Rizzo. Buxton. Kershaw. And Kipnis. I don't know, Arthur. Maybe it'd be better if nothing got mailed to you. Fielder, Turner, and Kipnis for the Indians out of 250. Keuchel and Miller. When you get that one base card, you get easily reminded of what maybe you didn't get. Franco, Kershaw, franchise finest, and Braun for the Brewers. That was a late pickup for Joe. 16 out of 25 orange on card autograph. All the orange going to Joe E. And the rest of that was Stanton and Hosmer. 3 more packs to go. Fado. Locken. Kipnis. Severino and Peraza. Piscotti. Braun and Green Escobar for the Royals. That was a pickup for Robin out of 99. 56 out of 99. Got Marte. We've got Holiday. Okay, Bumgarner. Mondesi, Sonny Gray franchise finest, and Albert Pujols Intimidators, and Greinke. Folks, that is the break. Thanks for getting in. We have a number 2 in the store right now. You can pick your teams there. This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm out. Oh man. You want soft pretzel cards? Alright folks, that was not the greatest start to my mixer career, unless you were potentially Joe. Okay, so we did get, let me just sleeve these and clean these up, and then Charles, you got a personal of Topps Finest. I can switch it for you, Charles, if you'd like. That's a easy swap. You can let Tim know it's for commissions. He can keep 20% of what's in the box. Oh man. I cracked myself up. Okay, Charles. That is what we have of Finest. You can pick top 1, 2, or bottom 1, 2. sometimes better. Usually I think I should stack all this stuff on top. That means sleeve or...
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do
Okay.
it. That way when I go through, I generally look at the top stuff and sleeve and top a little bit.
Alright, here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a personal box for Charles in the Room of 2016 Topps Finest. Robin, I did look in there, and I found this little pack here. We'll go through that later tonight. I have strike one with Charles. So, this can be strike two. We're hoping it's not. I need to remove that strike if possible so that I have more room for error later. Charles, good luck. No, the finest has been good, Zach. Actually, I don't think there's been a complaint about finest yet. Alright, first pack. Alright, we're starting off with a Martinez. We've got a Pedroia, Sano, Darvish, and Donaldson. Oh man. Cespedes. Soler, we got a green coming up. Corey Kluber out of 99. 60 out of 99 for Kluber. Kluber, 99. Wong. Perez. That's not a jinx, that's about the product itself. Syndergaard. Great. Votto, franchise finest. You got a McGuire, finest intimidators, and a Sano. Abreu. Carpenter, Olvera, Price, Olvera again. Alright, no auto yet. It's in this pack or the next one. And I think one more color or insert. Pollock, Bird, Purple, Hector Olvera out of 250. That is 160 out of 250. Beltray. And McCann. I would say wait for the auto, but because you're saying that, I bet you it's a crap autograph. Dozier. Trout, franchise finest. And franchise finest autograph, Will Myers. Out of 100. 79 out of 100. Those insert autos are a bit harder to hit. So you got that going for you. And finishing that pack is Fraser and Lopez. Garbage. Man. Alright, let's hope this second half is better for you. Mondesi. Harvey. Trey Turner. Greinke. And Marte. Scotty. Braun. We got blue. Blackman out of 150. 70 out of 150. Holiday. Severino. Votto. Melicon. Right. Encarnacion Intimidators. And Peraza. Why do you want to punch me? We're not even done yet. Like, wait till afterwards. If it's bad, you can punch me. Fielder. Am I doing something you don't like besides not getting you great things? Trey Turner. Goldschmidt. And Wade Davis for the Royals. Now you can punch me. Hosmer. Should've just went to dinner with your wife. The other 3 boxes we did were amazing. Rizzo. Guerrero Intimidators. Mike Trout purple. There, that'll make up a little bit. Not what you're looking for, but Mike Trout out of 250, 165. Kutchel and Miller. Last pack. Buxton, Bumgardner, McCann, Kershaw, and Kipnis. And that's the break. Charles, thanks for getting in. I'm glad now I'm going to get punched. That was worth it. Buy more at LiveCaseBreak.com so that more people can punch me. This is Ron. I'm out. I don't know. I don't know, Charles, how to. It seems me and you do not do well together, but neither does Tim do well for you either. One day it's going to be amazing, but I think all of the negative will outshine that amazing by a margin. It's true, Zach. I'm a equal opportunist. Alan Cap, thanks for getting in. I know, Robin, I got them here. I got a pack of Power Rangers, pack of Gargoyles, and Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't want to open these with Charles in the room because it's going to make him puke even more. But thank you. I saw that. I was excited to open them. I will. I am doing my job, Charles. All right, we have a one box 2016 Topps Museum, one box Topps Finest Random Divisions, $62.99 a spot. We got 2 spots left for that. How's it going, everybody? This is That's actually very valid. No, the other boxes were really great. Each one had 3 autographs instead of 2. It was sad it went down the way it did. All right, Andrew is getting a personal box of Topps Finest. Andrew, pick a box. 1, 2, or 3, or left, middle, right. Let me. Zach. So this was the other one, Giolito. Oh, that's best. Hold on, that wasn't it. 1 second. Actually, it was already sorted for shipping, so. Yeah, Smoltz out of 25, orange. Okay, middle one, Andrew. Okay, here we go. Good luck. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing another box of 2016 Topps Finest for Andrew M. in the YouTube stream. Andrew, good luck. Robin, I gotta upload it still. I was getting there. So you can't even go watch it yet either. You couldn't watch it. You can't go watch it now when you got time. Yeah, so, Zach, the first pack pulled for Robin had a redemption in it. It was Henry Owens. And then, luckily, she got 2 additional autographs. So, all right, here you go, Andrew. Good luck. All right, Mondesi, Piscotti, Altuve, and we got Intimidators, Randy Johnson. Insert, Matt Holliday. Buxton, Bumgardner. You got a gold. Garrett Cole out of 50. Number 12 out of 50 for that one. You got a Greinke, and you got a Marte. So we should have an autograph and another color, at least out of that side of the box. Rizzo. We got Franchise Finest out of Longoria. And Stephen Piscotty, Finest First insert. Kershaw and Kipnis. Fielder. Turner. Henry Owens, everybody's favorite. Kuchel and Miller. Not yet, Charles. Just a gold. Franco. Frank Thomas Intimidators. Purple, Cole. So, you're starting the Cole rainbow here. You got the gold out of 50. You got the purple out of 250. That is numbered 76. Stanton and Hosmer. So the auto is in the last pack. McCutcheon. Longoria. Got a Bryce Harper franchise finest. And the auto, Holden Long for the Cardinals. Ref Snyder in the back. That's true, I guess, if you got the super in that same pack. So Colton Wong is your first autograph. All right, next stack. Dozier. Am I back? Oh my god. Yes, that's all I need is the stream to go down in the middle of the break. So I don't know where it went down, Andrew. This is what came out. Hamels out of 250. And I was just opening the next pack. The video will not have had a problem, so when you watch the video, you'll see nothing was swapped. Ryan Howard, and we've got a green coming up. Corey Kluber, 77 out of 99, green Kluber for the Indians. So that's your second autograph for this. A few boxes did have some bonus ones, so we'll see if we get anything else out of this. Severino, Peraza. We got Great, Cespedes, Tulowitzki, Colton Wong, and Perez. I don't have any Donruss football, Cameron. Carpenter. Syndergaard, we got a green. Prince Fielder. 94 out of 99. Oliveira and Sano. Yeah, Cameron, I'm not sure who you were looking for. Bird, Abreu, Altuve franchise finest, and a Chris Sale Intimidators. David Wright. And there you go. That is the break. Thanks for getting in, Andrew. This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm out. I do like the color on these. They're They're not overly, I don't know, bright, but they stand out with that set. Second auto was a Kluber green autograph, Zach. So, hey, we do. We've got the standard Football Select. What do we got? We have 2016 Select. We have 2016 Prism. And then for basketball, we have, I think that's 15-16 Prism. The 16-7 Absolute. And we still have some more Court Kings. That's what we got right now. That's all the stuff that's been in the store, though. We haven't got anything new. But I want to do similar, like these smaller breaks with football. So we'll end up with some. Okay, we've got Brendan. Got the Braves. You got the Brewers. The Rays and Twins. Thank you, Brandon, for getting in. Alright, looks like I am caught up on these. Okay, so you guys were looking at 2011 Leaf Metal, 2016 Leaf Metal, and 2016 Trinity. So for that, yeah, Zach, you'd be looking at $151.99 a spot. And we still have potentially up there is, I think everybody's still here that was in. There are 2 spots left in that random division. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from I'm just getting the videos all caught up and uploaded real quick. How's it going, everybody? Okay, that is all set. These are about to upload. That puts that down to 19. All right, what is going on, everybody else? That was a small whirlwind in which I barely got to talk to you guys. What else is happening in your lives today besides apparently not getting hits? I was just having double stuffed Oreos the last 2 weeks. Not last 2 weeks, the last 2 days. I got some. Robin, I know. I would also like Gypsy Queen. Robin would just get personal box at Gypsy Queen. Yeah, don't get different ones. Just get the plain double stuffed Oreos. You mix it up and it ruins the experience. I was just letting them know how it is. That you would just get your own. So, Andrew, it's the... I'll show you, actually. We've got the box over here still. So, specifically, it's kind of rarity. So, in the... On the card itself, there's this symbol right where my thumb is. That tells you the rarity of the card. So, the black is common. And then there is gold. Gold is rare. There is silver. Let's see if there's any in here that are silver. Silver is uncommon. Then there are foil cards, so they're a lot easier to see in person, but these basically these are like your refractors. And so the foil version of the card adds about a 50% to 100% multiplier on the card, depending on what it is. So that's what you're looking for. And then there's one more type, and that is called Mythic. And instead of the gold, that is orange. So you can see there that symbol is orange instead. So that's what you're looking for. Typically, mythics are more rare, so those tend to have more value. But that's not always the case. It depends on what's currently being played and what's currently happening. So that's your quick tutorial on it, I guess. What do you want to crack a case of? So, Andrew, it's a mix. Most people who will typically buy them, either buy them to collect or buy them to play. I personally am a collector I collect the sets. I get one of each. I'm not a great player at it, but I like the art. Magic retains its value pretty well for the most part. And as such, you can kind of hoard boxes of it, and then you can they hold their value for later on. There's a lot of value that's determined based on tournaments that happen. So people with better decks, if they win or go far in the tournament, it's going to draw the value of other cards because people want to emulate those decks that do well. So, so it's a mix. You have people who collect it to collect, you have people who collect it for value, and then you have people who collect it and play. And sometimes it's all three. You only need certain cards for your deck so you can sell off everything else. Yeah, exactly. So there's a tournament coming up where people are going to have the Amonkhet cards in their set. And because of that, it's going to drive prices up for some of the cards. Because people are going to see them for the first time in some cases. And then, again, some people are going to see these decks that are built around some of the abilities, and they're going to want to emulate that. So it's almost like as if a player is doing well, their card prices go up. The exact same thing. If a card's doing well in a tournament, prices go up. Yeah, and because you can mix sets, so people are still looking for older cards sometimes. So a card might come out reprinted in this. So basically, right, so consider like first Bowman. So we'll put it in baseball terms. So you have the first Bowman Chrome of a player, and then you have the next year's Bowman Chrome. Most people want the first Bowman Chrome. So even if a card comes out in this set, if it came out in a previous set and it's the same card, just different art, most people want the originals. It's kind of a status thing with their decks. Hey, I got the original cards. So that drives the value of older sets too, because what'll happen is Amonkhet comes out. This card is a great combination with another card, and because of that, now that card becomes popular. And maybe it wasn't before. So now people are looking for the older set that the card originally came out in, and then that drives that price up. So the sets themselves too kind of have a living price on them in that aspect because of it. It's an interesting dynamic of it. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to break it, to be honest. This is the whole reason I got into breaking. I started buying into breaking was specifically to figure out how to do like the non-sports stuff. And it happened to be Tim and Larry have been wanting to do non-sports, so it worked out in our favor. They do, yep. So they do keep kind of a list of cards to make sure that it's just not the same cards being over and over again. So there are different formats, and those different formats change what can and cannot be played. But it also keeps the cards fresh. Otherwise, people will just play the same cards and the same decks over and over again. So because of that, they make some changes, and then that makes the players have to kind of go find new cards to play with. But it does hurt cards that had high value if they get banned. But that doesn't make them unvaluable now. They just don't have as much. Yeah, that's a whole nother. There's a lot of different formats to kind of watch for. But the other thing too is, so there's always good cards in Magic. It's just the quantity which drives the price. So Amonkhet came out with some new rules that made it interesting, and because of that, that's why the value has stayed where it was. Even sets that don't do well, so like maybe you pay, I don't know, standard market for a box when it comes out is $100. So a set that doesn't do well, that price drives down to maybe about, at the lowest it'll go is 60 that I've seen. It never goes much lower than that. But even that's for like the worst of the worst sets. So that'd be if Charles bought a box of Magic, his box would be worth about $60, right? So, but any sets that do well, they retain their value. So even if you buy them now, the value sticks with them. or it goes up. The set I kind of cut my teeth back in college is it was called Champions of Kamigawa. It was a very feudal Japan-esque set, and in that set now the boxes are $250, $300 each. So it's, you know, if you buy early on, you have the chance of also those boxes going up in value, and the cards just continue going up. So it's just like the sports cards in that aspect, I think, but the risk on them is lower. It's if you want to turn around your money quickly, though, I don't think that's your high risk or your high dollar value. It's more if you have the opportunity to sit on the cards, that's where you're going to see the value increase. So cards that came out, say, for Champions of Kamigawa, that were great cards were $20 at the time. Now they could be upwards of $200 just for a single card. So if you can be patient with the stuff and just sit on it, it just adds value over time. Yeah, Magic Duels is a great intro to it because it takes you through tutorials. You get to learn the cards that way. They're for the newer sets too. Exactly. Yeah, Charizard foil back in the day wasn't worth much, and now it is because the people that can buy it are trying to relive and get those cards now. So Zach, it depends on the set. Black Lotus was reprinted a few times, so it depends on the set it came out of. And that you can tell by the symbol on it. And you can play it for real. You can play it for real right now. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Scans are all caught up. They probably already left. Hey, David. Sup, nerds. Alright, all the videos are up. I'm now caught up. So if you're waiting for one to see, you go get it now. So Robin, your personal box is up there. Yes. David, I highly enjoy sorting cards. It's sort of therapeutic for me. Bowman, though, I think kills me. All right. Let me get the boxes, Andrew. You can pick which one you want. This is a fresh case. All right, Andrew, you've got top 1, 2, 3, bottom 1, 2, 3, or top, left, right, middle, however you want to pick it. Andrew, you're looking for... So the ones that are worth the most in this are typically going to be... they're called hyper rares or super rares. And they're sort of hidden cards from the checklist. I'll point out when we hit any. I don't know if you're guaranteed like one per box. So go ahead and pick a box and we will go from there. Bottom, middle. Perfect. And rolling a dice to figure it out is the best way of doing it, I think. So yeah, so they're all the secret rares are. I'll show you how you tell. It's actually fairly easy. Then foils typically will bring value, and then the standard key names will. All right, here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a box of Pokemon Sun and Moon for Andrew M in the YouTube stream. Andrew is nerding it out with me tonight. As you can see in the chat, we're discussing Pogs now. I think Zach brought it up kind of in a joking manner, but we've got them. We played them. And now we're doing some Pokemon. So, we're going to do this. We got no orders going on right now, so we'll play this a little bit. So, the ones you're looking for are... So on the bottom of the card you can see the checklist number. So this card's 111 out of 149. Well, there's cards that are numbered past 149. So those are called the super rares, or the secret rares. And so those are the ones that bring the most value. But so here we go. Play this a little bit, and then I believe they do the same thing here where they identify what's and there we go. Veravolt. That is a foil. Electric Pokemon, stage 2. And you've got a Butterfree. And there are some energy cards in here that are also quite a bit too. Metal Energy specifically. And then there are some free online packs as well that you can get. I think there's a way to tell the rarity from the card itself. That's the one thing I gotta learn though. It's, yeah, the whole card is foiled, actually. And there we go, we got a Skarmory. Foil, metal. This tells you what you get per pack. Contains a code for a bonus online booster pack. It doesn't say what you're supposed to get per pack. But it looks like you get a foil per pack because so far we've gotten a foil per pack. Montura. It was a trainer. It was like a food card, Cloyster, and it was a pigs in the blanket. So these I think are a reverse card, I believe is what they're called. I'll look that up. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing yet, but I'll look it up afterwards. But I think those are considered something different. Got a Morlul foil, and you've got a Nest Ball. So that is one of the super rares. And that is about a $20 card right there. And because it's foil, I believe that, I don't think its basic is a foil. And you can tell by the bottom there. So it says it's 158 out of 149. So that's how you know in the checklist. But I'm not 100%. I think foil is a variation of it. I don't think the base one is foil, but we would need another one to know that for a fact. There you go. You got 1/5 of it back within your third pack. And you got side duct foil. Got a lantern. So here's, you can see the difference here. Here's the basic. Here was the foil. You got that extra, like the electric on it. Yeah, Andy, it is a secret, but I don't know if the secrets are always a foil or not. That's what I was questioning, was if it's a secret, but then also it's a secret foil. And a Charge-a-Bug. And these are the GX cards. These are specific to this set. Well, some of the recent sets, but that's a Lapras GX. Yeah, that's what I have open, actually, David. Just so we can kind of see some of them as we're doing this. But I'm getting acclimated with the product too at the time, so I'm trying to make sure I know what I'm talking about. And you've got a Paikamuku and Stoutland. Hypno. Tagadarmu. And we've got a Palossand foil and a Brookish. So I think with Pokemon, that's what I also have to vary. Yeah, actually, you're getting a lot of electric. Grass is the most common in this set. So I'm pretty sure with Pokemon 2, the rarity is right next to the card name, or the card number, so that circle is common. And then we get to the rares, to Serena, which is the star. And you got 2 foils in this one. Actually, this one is just foil on the picture itself, instead of the whole card. That's cool. And then I believe the diamond is uncommon. So your uncommons are in the back. Okay, you've got Herdier, Cosmome, and then your uncommons. And Great Ball. And a Tarot GX. These look really cool in person just because they're like the full art. They look a lot cooler than they show up on there. Dragonite. And you've got a Professor Kukui. That's about a $10 card. It seems like they're kind of valued almost by card number. So the higher the card number, the more valuable they are. Yungoos and a Parasect. Team Skull Grunt and a Disdewey. Incineroar. That just looks cool with all that red. And a Golduck. You know, I think, to be honest, Zach, that would actually be a good... Because those artists, it's not like they're going to bring the product cost up that much. It's not like the signing of a player. Passimian. And an Umbreon GX. There's your pigs in the blanket again. Yeah, Firefoil, that just looked awesome in person. Poison Barb. And a Muck. That's another one where it's foil just on the picture. We'll do some research afterwards. Oh yeah, and so this was... I thought that was just the regular was foiled. It's not. Peck and Primarina. So actually, I want to say that Pokeball isn't naturally. We're gonna look it up and see. And then here's Muck. Where was that other one? So here's Muck full foil, and here's Muck partial foil. So there's definitely something with these too. We'll do some research afterwards. Haramaya. Because especially if that Pokeball is not naturally a foil, it being that foil version, it'll be real nice. Nest Ball. And Palo Sand. Steenie. And Carbonable. And it's a foil on eBay. Drowsy. Sharpedo. Gruben. Incineroar. Well, the Pokeball was different, right? That was different than the one. Ultra Ball was the one you want to look up. Not Ultra Ball. Nest Ball. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I was mixing cards. Cosmog. And a Lunala. Look at the art on that. I know, for those that like sports, that isn't doing anything for you. But those are nice. Crocodile. And a toucan. Spinda. And a Beware. No, that was just like his paint on his face. Like raccoon, almost. Okay, a Dewpider and a Masquerian. Metapod and Incineroar GX. XP Share Trainer card. And then a Doug Trio. Another Professor Kukui. And a Cloyster. Brookish and Toxapex. You got 4 packs, including the one in my hand. Wishy Washy and a Decidueye. Toxapex and Cosmian. One more pack after this. Good luck. Crabrawler and Stoutland. Last pack. We've got a Wingull. We've got a Snubbull. We have Caravan, a Zubat, Poplio, and we've got Parasect Foil and Incineroar. Pokeball, Hypno, and Big Malsada. And that's the break. Andrew, thanks for getting in. That was pretty fun, actually, to see those cards. Find more at LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm Ron, and I'm out. There we go. Thanks, Andrew. Alright, that's uploading. Yes, Andy. Let me get these in the box for the sorters. And pull out the one to get in the top loader. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any other super rares. So Zach, these for Magic and Pokemon, I'm gonna be sorting it. So they're just gonna ship it as is. Yeah, that's basically it. And then the random other ones that might hold value still. No, she's still here. She bought something. Alright. So Robin and Zach. Robin got Bowman Jumbo Baseball Single Pack. 2015. Alright, let me just verify what it looks like. And then Andy, you'll be up after that. Robin, who hates Bowman, apparently was so bored of that she needed to get some Bowman. That's what I thought it was. Alright, Robin, if you are there, we've got, this is the box. There's 2 packs on the left, 2 packs on the right. Sorry. I've got them, Andrew. That's what they're here for. Robin, are you there? See ya. Alright, well, wait till Rob gets back. So, Andy, you get to pick. No, Zach, Pokemon, that age range is the younger age range. Not that Pokemon isn't, but you have quite a few older players playing Magic and Pokemon, less so with the Yu-Gi-Oh! So, Andy, go ahead and pick which Sun and Moon box you want, and then I'll put out the Amonkhet too. Top right. Go ahead and pick your Amonkhet. Bottom left. Okay. I guess we will do this. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We have Andy, different Andy than who just did the last Sun and Moon, getting a personal box of Amonkhet and Sun and Moon together. Andy, good luck. Do you have a preference which one you want to do first? Alright, we'll do, I know you're more into Magic than you would be Pokemon, so let's do Pokemon first so you can end it on some good notes with Magic. And what I'm going to do now that I kind of know the pack configuration, I'll be able to kind of pre-sort. Alright, Zach. Okay, you've got a Trainer Switch foil and a Butterfree rare. And you have a Torkoal is your foil. And a Lapras GX. Boldor. Masquerain is your rare. I guess I gotta look up what these are, or if that's just what that base card looks like. It seems out of place. Okay, you've got a Rotom Dex foil and a Shiinotic foil. Kangaskhan rare foil for you, and Vivavolt. Rowlet foil and a Sagallo. That is a rare GX. Makuhita and Incineroar. Trio. Rare foil. Harry Maya. Dratini. And Golduck. Hypno. Primarina. Not with those ones yet. Wingull is your foil. And Palossand. I don't know the full art GX ones. I wasn't looking up what those were. Price wise. But those add up quite a bit actually. Stuffle and Cloyster. Centipede. Lantern. Energy Switch and Lapras. Full Art GX. That's about a $15 card right there. So you got a chunk of your investment already back. And the Sigaleo, which we pulled earlier, is about, looks like about 10 almost. Was that a secret? Oh yeah, I passed right by it. 151 out of 149. Surskit and Parasect. Okay, perfect. Thank you for looking that up, Andrew. Meowth. Actually, that looks pretty cool for a Meowth. Carbonable. Hariyama. Giglith. And last of this half, Cosmium and Umbreon. These to the side. Now I need to get you some Gideons and Amonkhet. Need to get you another high roller card in this at least. I don't believe Pokemon does like case hits. So I don't know that there's anything super in one of these boxes because it's all the same case. Need a force of will. I saw the masterpiece cards. I didn't actually read any of them to see what they do. So I guess it'll be good to see one just to see what they end up doing. All of your elf ears. All right, here we go. Rainbow Energy. Foil. Toucanon. And you've got Hout Trainer. And Sharpedo. Make sure 2 will go if more of them fill. I've got about, looks like 15 more spots maybe. If a couple more teams go, I think I can guarantee it again to at least happen without it being filled. But we're not there yet. Spinda and a Lunala. That's a good one. Energy Retrieval and Cloyster. Double colorless energy foil. Hariyama. Crobat and Dugtrio. Carbonable. Lantern is your rare. Oranguru. And the Duskweed. Elan Grimer. Palo Sand. Shelder. And Carbonable. Brion. Cosmion. Pokemon Catcher. And Toucanon. Chinchou. And Bruxish. Arcanine. That actually looks really cool. And Butterfree. Torcat. And Espeon GX. Glipper. Stoutland. And 2 more packs worth. Sandygast. And Dragonite. Last pack of this. These are foil Litten. Beware's your rare. And there is your Pokemon. Let me just move these out of the way. And then we'll do your magic. I was wondering what happened to you, Robin. You bought packs and then left. Okay. There is your Pokemon. And here goes your magic. Let me see if... Alright. Ron is in on the mixer. Alright, Andy, magic time. Good luck for you. Now, Andy, you don't have a deck built, right? Like you're not trying to build a deck. I remember you went to the opening for it, the pre-release. So if a couple more teams go in the mixer too, I can guarantee it happening. We're still a little light on the teams. But not by much. Ron, I got your order. Thank you. All right, Andy, first third. We're going to breeze by the commons. Go a little bit slower on the uncommons. And Insult Injury is your rare. Seal, Decimator Beetle, and Oracle's Vault. True Heart Twins, Time to Reflect, Watchers of the Dead, and Canyon Slough. Almer's Tools, Manglehorn, Haven Wind Guide, Sacred Groves. And full art. I always keep those on the side. Those are just nice. Those don't have the value that they did Unhinged, was it? I think that set was where they introduced full arts, or had full arts, and those were pretty expensive actually to get. There you go. Gideon of the Trials. I doubt you will complain about that card. But I thought because these had the full lands in these ones, I thought they would be more valuable than they are. Faith of Devoted, Servant, Champion, and Never Reborn for your rare. Lord of the Accursed, Scaled Behemoth, Renewed Faith, and Dispossess. And then you have a foil Full Mountain. That'll be a nice one. Now those foil full versions should get you a nice pretty penny. Open Ended Wander, Trial of Ambition, Limit of Solidarity, and Sweltering Suns. By Force, Censor, Grimstrider, and Hazard's Favor. Last stack. Gotcha, so there's a lot more places to get the full arts now. Charioteer, By Force. Spring Mind, and Approach the Second Sun. And you've got a full island. Mixing up my piles here. Synchronized Strike, Vizier of Deferment, Angler Drake, Failure and Comply. And this is the last pack of that stack. Wayward Servant, Vizier of Deferment, Angler Drake, and Harvest Season. Gotcha. Well, that kind of sucks that it flooded the market with it. I guess people that were looking for it, though, that was nice that there was more options. It was funny, I bought a deck for me and my wife to play Magic with, just to see if she would enjoy it or not. Give us something to do at night when the kids go to bed. And it had a Planeswalker in it, so I had never played any decks with Planeswalkers. So she draws it, and she's like, well, what do I do with this? And we had no clue. Yeah, very Egyptian themed. The embalming is a major power in this one, so they did that, and then I mean it's Amonkhet, so I like it so far. I like the art in it. But I had to look up. I didn't know what a Planeswalker was, so I didn't know how to Google search it. So it took me a while to figure out how they even work. Okay, Protection of Heckma, Labyrinth Guardian, Destined and Lead, and Champion of Ronus is your rare. Followed by a Manglehorn foil. Sacred Exhibition, Sheffet Monitor, Edifice of Authority, and Harsh Mentor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything loose about it. And then a Binding Mummy foil. You got Onward Victory, Haven Wind Guide, Sheffet Monitor, and Irrigated Farmland. Gate to the Afterlife, Sixth Sense, Deem Worthy, and Dusk and Dawn. And Full Art Swamp. So far, just the one mythic. Open into Wonder, Trial of Knowledge, Limit of Solidarity, Throne of the God Pharaoh. Hippotras Mark, Merciless Javelineer, Defiant Great Maw, Prepare and Fight. Yeah. Well, you know, Andy's seen these before, so I'm just kind of burning through to the uncommons and the rares. Trial of Strength, Ruthless Sniper, Gal Strike, Haven Mind Sensor. Okay, start and finish, Vizier of Remedies, Gravedigger, and Commit. Followed by a Full Art Swamp. That's true. Most of the commons and or the stuff I'm stopping on, it's hard to tell the Egyptian theme. Bone Picker, Trial of Knowledge, Deem Worthy, and Rags and Riches. Flameblade Adept, Protection of the Hekma, Oketra's Attendant, and Kenefit of the Mindful. Kenefit the Mindful, not of the. Mythic. Full Art Planes. On Crop Crasher, Weaver of Currents, Soulscar, Magen. Oh, I had one less. Soulscar Mage is your rare. Threw me off. Last pack of that stack. Hazard's Monument, Fire Javelineer, Baleful Emmet, and Glory Bound Initiate. Yeah, I think the uncommon's in there. I'm going through them at the end, and I'm gonna get all the uncommons together, all the rares and the mythics all sleeved up. He's getting everything, so he'll get it. You're watching get. So I don't put that or I don't swap that card with one of the Pokemon cards that are laying about. Okay, after this, I've got 2 packs for Robin that she bought, and if get a couple more teams sold in the Mixer 2, we can do that tonight. Otherwise, we can save it for tomorrow, because I am on from 7:30 till 1 tomorrow. Oketra 99. Oketra 99. All right, Andy, here is your last stack here. Good luck. We got you the big one, but let's see if we get you some more. Alright, Consuming Fervor, Trial of Ambition, Lay Bare the Heart, and Neb the Worthy. Nahib. Full Art Planes. Ruthless Sniper, Bantu's Monument, on Crop Crasher, and Bantu the Glorified is a mythic. Yet. Wait for that tournament to happen. I bet you there'll be a few that might pop up. Devoted Cropmate, Trial of Solidarity, Lay Claim, and Fetid Pools. Okay, Lord of the Accursed, Lay Claim, Grasping Dunes, and Sheltered Thicket. You're doing good on the dual lands collection, that's for sure. Bantu's Monument, Enigma Drake, Gemstrider, and Nissa, Steward of Elements. That's another one that's up there. Mythic. Followed by Vizier of Many Faces, Rare Foil. And a Full Art Mountain. Zenith Seeker, Sixth Sense, Trial of Solidarity, and Regal Caracal. Onward Victory, Watchers of the Dead, Merciless Javelineer, and New Perspectives is your rare, followed by a Minotaur Sure Shot foil. Nice. Alright, so we got 4 mythics so far. I don't know how many we got in the blast one. I didn't count them. Might be all your mythics for this box. Battlefield Scavenger, Scaled Behemoth, Renewed Faith, and Mouth Feed. Nest of Scarabs, Reduce Rubble, Defiant Greatmaw, and Cut Ribbons. Followed by Haze of Pollen foil. Vizier of Remedies, Edifice of Authority, Spring Mind, Archfiend of Ifnir. Oh, really? I'll put them in. Alright, Watchful Naga, Ruthless Sniper, Baleful Amit, and Curator of Mysteries. Followed by a Full Art Forest. Last pack, good luck. Rona's Monument, Start Finish, Reduce Rubble, and Bounty of Luxa is your last rare, and you got a foil Lord of the Accursed. Alright, quick little recap here for you. Foils, Lord of the Accursed, Haze of Pollen, Minotaur Sure Shot, Vizier of Many Faces, Binding Mummy, Manglehorn, and the Mountain. And then your rares are Bounty of Luxa, Curator of Mysteries, Archfiend of Infer, Cut Ribbons, Mouth Feed, New Perspectives, Regal Caracal, Sheltered Thicket, Fetid Pools, Nahib the Worthy, Glory Bound Initiate, Soulscar Mage, Rags Riches, Commit Memory, Avon Mind Sensor, Prepare, Throne of the God Pharaoh, Dusk, Irrigated Farmland, Harsh Mentor, Champion of Ronus, Harvest Seasons, Failure, Hazaret's Favor, Approach the Second Sun, Sweltering Suns, Dispossess, Never, Scattered Grove, Canyon Slough, Oracle's Vault, and Insult. And lastly, your Mythics, Nissa, Steward of Elements, Bantu the Glorified, Kefnet, the Mindful, and Gideon of the Trials. And there you go, Andy. Thanks for getting in. We have more at LiveCaseBreak.com. I am Ron, and I am out. That was a pretty good one, Andy, actually. With the Gideon and the Nissa. A few select foils that were decent as well. Let me get this cleaned up. Robin's got 2 packs coming to her of some baseball. I will load the Pokemon in the store. I think so too. Overall, I think there was more dollar value in it. Okay, those go together for you. Robin, you are up. There are 2 packs on the left, 2 packs on the right. You can choose what you would like. And then while that's going on, I'm going to upload this. All right. All right, Andrew, there's 2 more personal boxes in the store. I do have at least 1 more. The other one's kind of set aside. Okay, you wanted bottom, pack left, top on the right. All right. Good luck, Robin. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing 2 personal packs for Robin in the YouTube stream of 2015 Bowman Jumbo. There was 4 packs left. She picked the bottom left and the top right pack in the box. Let's hope she picked well. Robin, good luck. Okay, Chrome is De Leon, Kyle Lloyd, McMahon, Nick Williams. You got some purple in the back there, peeking out. Got Tyrone Taylor, purple auto for Jorge Lopez. For the Brew Crew, getting some purple chrome. That is numbered 144 out of 250. Alright, got an auto out of there. So you got Harvey and Plawecki for the rest of the chrome. And let's see what your other pack has to offer. Okay. got the Harper paper too. Sleeved. I mean, you're getting everything. Alright, last pack. Later, Andy. Okay, and starter Chrome, Rodon, Schwindelo, Urias, Borden, and you've got a mini Daniel Robertson, Chrome, and a Bautista. And that looks like that is it. So you did get, oh, another Chrome Mella and Nicolino. Sorry. And that was it. So you got the nice purple autograph of Jorge Lopez. Robin, thanks for getting in. It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. More in the store. Go check out. No problem, Tiger. All right, Andrew grabs the Diamondbacks. And the Mariners. Okay, if we take off one of the like mid-end teams, so at least in the 30. So either if the Astros, the Giants, the Dodgers, Nats, Red Sox, if any of those go, I can make this one happen. This mixer tonight. And then, Andrew, let me just see if we get somebody who gets that mixer. This mixer's quick before we do, and then we'll do your Pokemon. Alright, Andrew, you can pick a box. Yeah, and Zach, Finest, they already shipped, the shipping team was here. So they had already like packed up the first 3 I did. The videos are up there though if you want to check them, they're fast. Finest was really good until that box I did for Charles. Will do. Well, but that box wasn't as bad as it was Charles's box. I'm just saying, the first 3 we did. But it's all about what's in those boxes there. So. Alright, well you guys are figuring it out. I'll do this one quick. We don't have to spend much time on the common cards now. And Andrew, here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing another box for Andrew M. in the YouTube stream of Pokemon Sun and Moon. So far, some decent stuff coming out of this. Got Andrew excited to get another box. Let's hope for equally as good. Andrew, good luck. I'm going to open up one side first. We'll go through those, pull out the foils, pull out the rares. That is what you're currently chasing in this set. Yeah, Zach, this won't take as long as the other ones have. It'll be 15 minutes at the most. And like I said, if we get a couple more of those teams knocked off the second mixer, I'll get that mixer done tonight. All right, thanks, Andrew. Well, we got more Pokemon, David. And then it looks like potentially this mixer is close enough that I'll just do it. So we'll have this mixer happening tonight as well. Zach and Robin are trying to get in to... Zach, it doesn't need to fill. I just need it a little bit more filled than it is now. Because we'll just take the rest of them to make it happen. So if I get maybe one, let's see, Nationals are now taken. If I get maybe 1 or 2 more taken out of that, I'll do it tonight. I'll guarantee it. All right, first stack. Good luck. I'll give you a link real quick. Zach, there you go. All right. So you've got a Krokorok, foil, Primarina, rare, Rackwood, and a Masquerain. Energy Switcher foil, and a Gigalith. A Lowland Diglett, and a Crabmonable. Dragonair is your foil. Palisand is your rare. Sandygast foil. Hariyama rare. Hariyama foil. Dragonite is your rare. Okay, Torkoal is your foil, and a Gumshoes GX. Gumshoes reminds me of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Vero. Beware. Payu Kumuku. Foil and Destui is your rare. Brion. Foil and Toxapex. There's your favorite Pigs in a Blanket. Growlithe, and a Cosmiome. Stuffle, and Stoutland. Alright, none of these ones have been major wins yet. Let's hope for a few more here. Kangaskhan. Foil and Incineroar rare. Rainbow Energy. That should be a decent one. Foil and Lantern rare. I think I still have it open. I do. Rainbow Energy. Not as cool as I thought it would be. Toucanon, followed by Toucanon. Timer Ball. Foil and Cloyster is your rare. Zubat Foil. Tauros GX. Alright, that was the half stack. So hopefully all the good ones, I guess, are in this one. Tauros is not bad. So you should be getting, I think, 2 more GXs. If every box nets you at least 1 super rare, we still have that one coming. But we've only got 2 boxes to work with that we know of. Each one of those we did get a secret rare. You might as well call your shots. So the Rotom decks. Gold Rotom decks. Oh, okay, the secret version one. I do not know what is going on. I don't know why it's going out. Am I back? Okay. I don't know why. That's weird. Like, that's the second time it's just dropped me today. So I'm not sure what you missed, but you got the GX Dusidui. Paras and Incineroar GX. That might be all of your GXs for this box, once we get some extra ones. Alola Grimer and Toucanon. Eevee and Arcanine. We've got Lily, Trainer Foil, and Brookish. Well, it's not the gold Rotom Dex, but it's a Rotom Dex. So you half got what you called. Just not exactly there. Let's see what else we got in your stacks. Still got a little bit to go. Pelipper, Lantern, Okay, last of your stack here. And we've got a Repel foil. And the Destuai. Alright, so no super rare yet. So let's hope we get one. Potion foil. Parasect is your rare. Rabombi. And Incineroar. Dugtrio and Espen GX. There you go. There is your secret rare. That is a nice one too. That's about a $15 card. Espeon. And we got Dartrix and Golduck. And we'll see, you got another GX at the bottom. We'll see if that brings it all in. Dratini. Oranguru. And last pack. We've got a Spearow. And you've got the regular Espeon GX. Card is at 61. And last of the break. And there we go. Andrew, thanks for getting in. I'll do a quick of your GXs because that's kind of where the money is at. In these. And there you go. This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got more in the store. Come visit us there. Thanks. Those are fun, Andrew. Thanks for getting in on them. What did I just recently do? My music stopped again too. Man, internet is just not doing hot tonight. Okay, that was for Andy. Okay, let's see what we got for orders. I've got Dave is in on the Indians. I think this will bring it over the threshold and we will do this tonight. And the Astros. Thank you, Dave. And then we've got Andrew with the Nationals. All right, that will do it. LCB will take the rest. Who do we got on still? Got 8 watching. They literally, Zach, the Astros were literally just taken. Like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I think you made up. There's a few I didn't have a chance to look up, but actually the two of them were about $10, $15 cards. It looked like. So I think between the secret, rare, and the and your GX just by themselves, you did pretty well. All right, guys, we got enough to do this. The random, or the not the random. Sorry, the pick your team break number 2. So we're gonna do that. Robin's in on it with the Cardinals. If Ron's still in the room, he's in on it. If Dave's in the room, Dave just got in recently. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get this going then, and let me get the teams on the screen. Or not. All right. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing the baseball weekend mixer number 2. You can see who's got the teams up on the screen right now. We did number 1 earlier today. We're doing number 2. We've got 2016 Topps Finest. We've got 2016 Museum Collection, 2012 Tribute, 2016 Tier 1, and 2015 Supreme. So we are going to do these. I'm going to start with the 2012 and work my way up in the years. Good luck, everybody. I think the folks in the room right now, David, Robin, and Andrew, are all in this. I think a few other folks stepped out, but we're going to get this done. Good luck to you if you are in it. We're going to start with first pack of Tribute. We've got Nolan Ryan for the Rangers. Got Robinson Cano, Carl Yastrzemski, and gold, Felix Hernandez for Seattle. Mariners are Andrew M. That is 16 out of 25. Gold to you, and the tribute card is out of 99, Jan Kennedy for the Diamondbacks. Andrew M. with the D-backs. Inkable accolades. So that was an Andrew M. pack so far. Next pack of tribute. We've got Jackie Robinson. We've got Johnny Bench. We've got Dustin Pedroia. And we've got blue, Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. Stephen P. with the Cubs in this out of 199. Number 29. And the card is Positions of Power. Brian McCann, 5 out of 10. Oops. Throwing box parts around. Okay. First one. For the Indians, Dave B. with a Corey Kluber. Out of Supreme. Next for the Rangers, Juan Gonzalez. Next pack. Okay, for the Mets, for Joe, Dilson Herrera. And for the Nationals, Andrew M. Michael Taylor. To go Andrew. All right, let's do the Tier 1, followed by Museum, followed by Finest. Okay, first one for the Pirates, and Andy V. Starling Marte out of 249. 140. Prime Performances, Starling Marte. For the Dodgers, Zach Lee. That is 59 out of 299. And we have Miguel Cabrera, one color patch, 79 out of 399 for the Tigers. That is for Ron. All right, nothing really to write home about yet. Let's hope Museum switches our luck around. Museum. First pack, good luck. Okay, we've got Jansen. Encarnacion. Reddick. Blue, out of 99. Jake Arrieta for the Cubs. Stephen P. Numbered 16. And autograph is for the Pirates. Going out to Andy V. Jung Ho Kang out of 299. 156. Triple patch and autograph. Next pack. No cooks in this product, I don't think. Okay, we've got Jacob deGrom. We've got Jason Kipnis. Addison Russell. Michael Conforto Green. 100 out of 199 for the Mets. And we've got a redemption. It's Joe E. on the Mets. Archival autograph. Jason Hayward. That is for the Cubs. (2016) is Cubs. That goes out to Stephen P. 2016 is this set. 2016 shows them as Cubs. I'll look at the set checklist itself. Just to be sure. Well, actually, for the archival, thanks for bringing that up. For the archival autograph on the checklist, he is a Cardinal. So for AAJHE, St. Louis Cardinals. So Robin. The archival must be from just him being on an older team. And that's what we go by. So, Robin, you got a Cardinal? Yep. Jason Hayward. And it's not expired. Steven will know when he watches the video. And last but not least, Topps Finest. Let's hope for something out of this. Good luck, everybody. All right. Castillo, Montez, Donaldson, Blackman, and Bacatis. Batanchis. I should really learn how to say that one. Seager, Arenado, Blue, Ichiro out of 150. Number 46 for the Marlins. Joe E. Edwards and Trout. Crawford. Maeda. Dozier, franchise finest. And a Frank Thomas. That is the finest. Intimidators. Encarnacion. Gordon. Kimbrel. Darvish. Lester. Arrieta. Harvey. Cole. Purple. Evan Longoria. 151 out of 250 for the Rays. Goes out to Brandon C. Myers and Marte. So auto is in this pack. Carrasco. Looks like it's going to be blue maybe. Arenado and Andrew Jones for the Braves. 60 out of 150. Braves going out to Brandon C. Congrats, Brandon, and Cabrera, and Howard. Alright, next stack. Good luck to those who have not seen anything yet. That was Andrew Jones. Zach. Schwarber, Myers. Schwarber. Correa. And Sale. Brantley, Cano, Kuchel out of 50. That's a gold. For the Astros, that is Dave B. Number 23 out of 50. Hernandez, Ichiro. Yeah, it's it's called the Finest Moments. First Moments. Finest First Moments. Yeah, so it's an insert set. Okay, Ross, O'Brien, Perez, and Intimidators, Stanton, Fernandez. 3 more packs. Sanchez, Brantley, and there is red auto, Hector Oliveira. Also for the Braves, Brandon C. Both autos are Brave autos. Although last time we saw the red was actually a bonus auto. Maybe we'll see another autograph in here. We'll find out. Chuck Peterson and DeGrom. 2 more packs. Ortiz. Kluber. And Prince Fielder, Intimidators. Lindor. Hamels. Escobar. Harper. Wong. Phillips, and Seager. And that is the break. Thanks for everybody getting in on that. We got more at LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm your breaker Ron, and I'm out. Yeah, I think the first 3 boxes kind of were the I don't know, were the better of all of them so far. Those mixers are hard, especially when it's like 2 boxes, because you're not seeing the whole case, so you're getting a glimpse at 1 box, not over the course of the case. But it is what it is. All right, Andrew, have a good one. Thanks for doing the Pokemon with me. There you go. And you don't have to get one tonight either, Zach. I'm on all night tomorrow. Well, if you, I mean, you don't have to get anything tonight. I'm here tomorrow. I gotta go through and sort these Pokemon tonight, so I'm here. I can tell you how many people are on the stream. There's 8 watching. 3 of those are probably ghosts. Excuse me. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, my throat dried out there. If anybody wants to do, Zach wants to do a team, random teams of the last 2 boxes of Finest. You get to pick one team each, and then we random the rest of them. We can do that. And if we have no bites in the next 10 minutes or so, I'll probably go off air. Get this stuff sorted. 5 minutes left on the timer. Alright, looks like we might have some better luck tomorrow, Zach. Anybody who's listening, I will be on again tomorrow, 7:30 till 1 in the morning. We will have more Pokemon, more Magic. Have some sort of mixer. I don't know that we'll have baseball. Maybe we'll have football, see if that goes anywhere. And otherwise we'll have all-night personals as well. Thanks for joining me today on your Friday, spending your time with me in Live Case Break. I'm going to get all the maintenance done that we need to do to close out the night. It was fun. This is Ron. I am out. Zach, have a good night. Robin, if you're still here, have a good night. David, if you're still sorting Bowman, have a good night. Take it easy, Zach.